Good evening, everybody. Hello, how are you all doing? I hope you're all well, having a good week. Laptop is working, so bear with me a second. Hello, Blitz. Welcome in. Good to have you with us. How are you doing? So, those of you who were here on Sunday will have seen the shambles that was my final race in the SDRL this season. Hey ho. Not my finest hour, sadly, but hey ho, there we go. Hey, Michael Patson, good to see you. Hello, Juan. You know words how bad your opinions are on the game. How have you seen F124 Blitz? Because people shouldn't be sharing it, I don't think. Goated race, yes, absolutely. Yes, anyway. Lobby is not quite open, but it is now. So if you do fancy joining, exclamation mark join in the chat. People have streamed. Oh, well, I guess if you've been given specific permission, but those of us who've received the beta aren't allowed to share it with anybody. So the front turns in at alarming rates. Yes, it is. The handling model is different, shall we say. You missed the Sunday race, so you're not aware of any shambles. Okay, let me summarise Sunday's race for you, Michael Patson. Qualified either 17th or 18th in the wet, which is fairly standard for me, so no problem there. Good first lap. Good most of second lap. VSC came out at the end of the Hanger Straight. I got wing damage by coming up with... crashing with the aftermath of that result. So I headed into the pits to replace my front wing and got a 5-second penalty for speeding. Came round again under the safety car, full safety car now. Came into the pits to serve my 5-second penalty and got another 5-second penalty. So that was good. So served the original 5-second penalty, came out of the pits, resolving to serve the second 5-second penalty in the pits again on the next lap because the safety car would probably still be out. But I spun in the exit of the pit lane, got myself wedged between the barriers with no reset to track option. End of race. Hey ho. So that was my Silverstone. Very annoyed. Very, very annoyed with myself. But hey ho. Most people are hating the handling. Hugs from Colombia. Hello, Juan. You watched eye contrast video and handling looks strange and unrealistic over the curbs. Hey, Sloshy. That was an epic shambles. Absolutely, Michael. I will post the link in the chat. In fact, Rob, have you still got... Did I send you the YouTube link? Oh, you won't be able to post it, though. People are readying up. Let's... Hello from UPlaysBot and LRN Donique. The curbs that would send you airborne now are a minor terrain difference. Yeah, the curbs do seem a lot flatter than they were. I didn't notice that about the sausage curbs, but yes, try sending the URL, Rob. It may just refuse to allow it. Okay, I must admit, I've only played it once for maybe an hour or hour and a half, the beta. Well, there's your answer, Rob. Bear with me a second. Let me find the link and I'll post it myself in the chat. There you go. If anybody wants a real laugh at my expense, then go watch those highlights. I think the whole video is only about 6 minutes, and that includes, includes a number of pit stops. I think the actual race is about a lap and 3/4, and then the rest is me diving in and out of the pits several times. Mr. Destructoid. Indeed. All right, so the first 3 tracks are Bahrain, Spain and Monaco. They are the ranked tracks this week. If people want to add more tracks, let me know. Monaco, indeed. It's one of the ranked tracks, so them's the rules for my first 3 tracks. You seem to see people consider staying on 23. Well, we'll see what happens when it actually releases. Yeah, Rob, that is the rules. Monaco it is. So we're going to Bahrain first of all. We'll see what happens when it actually released. There's still chance for them to make changes. The ERS system. That's going to be the issue, Nielsen. As soon as 24 comes out, 23 is likely to be almost dead. Well, I guess we'll see, Blitz. I guess we'll see. Pad is now much slower. Not sure what you mean by pad. Anyway, first race of the night, Bahrain. Let's give a plug for Sim Racing Centre setups. !SRC in the chat. We'll get you an affiliate link, which helps support the channel, as well as a discount code, which will get you 10% off anything you buy from them. They do setups for F1 23, F1 24. You can pre-order setups. iRacing, the rally game, Assetto Corsa. They'll even do lap analysis, training sessions, and even race engineer you in a race if you fancy that. Yeah, I forgot to turn qualifying on, Nielsen. I will rectify that in the next race. Good luck, everybody. Let's see if we can get some clean racing in. Maybe not. Annoying when you do a reset. Well, I'm last, Nielsen. You may have noticed. Yeah, it does a reset the track for you and you immediately get an illegal overtake. Hey, the F1 champ is playing. Cool. Well, those two looked like they were having fun. As ever, if anyone's driving like an idiot, then do let me know. I don't mind people being slow or making mistakes, but if they're deliberately crashing people off the track, then let me know and I'll work it. Jolan. Good to see you again. Hope you're having a good week so far. Just got no grip out there at the moment. Side-by-side racing with Rob there. Always good to see. Not sure what the extra gear change was for there.
Okay, the incident's been cleared. Let's get back up to racing speed. Come on.
Switch from Rob. Some time there.
Okay, you've just started the final lap of the race. Final lap.
DRS isn't quite going to do it, I don't think. Double gear shift.
Okay, here's the gap that we're trailing the car ahead by. 3.9 seconds.
Okay, but just got off it. Well, a couple of people right down the back. The guy who finished right in front of me, I'm not sure, could be described as clean. Hey, Yasser. Good to have you with us again. Get your track requests in. Spain and Monaco are the next two. We'll do a 10-race championship tonight. You had a broken wing, did you? I wondered why I was keeping up with you so much. I wasn't sure if I had slight damage from the first corner or not. Up where you were, perhaps, Nielsen, not where I was. Yeah, I thought exactly the same, Michael. You put the guy into the pit wall, practically. Now, boys, no fight. 12. I'll send you an invite, Yasser. I'm not sure if it's full or not. I think I have you. I see, Red Dog. So let me know if you've got any track requests. As I say, Spain and Monaco are the next two. Game audio is very high. Let's resolve. There you go. I've knocked the game down a little bit. Let me know if that's better once we get back in. Thank you for letting me know, Red Duck. Sorry, Nielsen. Who are we waiting on? Come on, Hunter. Press your advance button. Yes, the less said about the last SDRL race, the better, as far as I'm concerned. Weekend structure, let's enable quali. One shot. The lobby is full, Yasser, but I will invite you. You'll just have to be patient if you're trying to get in. Good, Yasser. Just keep trying. If you have trouble finding the lobby, let me know. I'll send you an invite again, but it is currently full. There will be people dropping out and getting kicked. Who was the guy? Ethy, if you're in the chat. And yeah, if you did put that guy in the wall like it looked like you did, tone it down or you won't be here long. Just Senna 27. Didn't see them in the chat. Who's that? Oh, that's Plays. Okay. Plays is dirty, says Slushy. Okay, we'll keep an eye on him then. Okay, off to Spain. Joking, yeah. They're on my friends list, which is usually a good sign. I haven't yet, Nielsen, as usual. I haven't been following the F1 news this week yet. Hey, Jasenna, thank you for saying hello. Not as sad as I was, Red Dog, as you could see. I'll have to look at that then, Nielsen. Send me an invite, Red Dog. I didn't think I'd removed you. I thought I'd... where are we? Spain. Yeah, send me a friend invite if we haven't already. We were, yes, but I thought we ended up with you adding me again. If I'm wrong, then, like I say, send another request. It's a downshift there, not sure what happened. Thought I'd invalidated there, that's very close. E9. Couple of people set 121s. Not sure what happened there. It spins, I suspect. Nope, Rob. I think it's about 30 at the moment, Red Dog. Yeah, I must go through my RSS feeds and have a look. Oops, unlucky Rob. So no one's requested any more tracks, so I'm going to have to add one when we get to the next lobby screen. Unless you get in there and request one. Saudi and Baku, okay. Bahrain we've done, sorry. Yeah, so that was the first track. Canada. Ugh. You need to move, Red Dog. Your home track is not one that I particularly enjoy. I don't, actually, that's not fair. I don't mind it. Yes, thanks, Nielsen. You like it because nobody else does. Oops, sorry about that, Valencia. Completely my fault. Not sure. He's not a big fan of open lobbies for fairly obvious reasons. Well, that certainly helped. Two people spinning in front of me and another.
Okay, the incident's been cleared. Let's get back up to racing speed. Come on.
Fine by me, Red Dog.
Okay, this is your final lap of the race.
Thanks for that, chaps. Somehow managed to get P9 there. What's LRN then, Sloshy? Unlucky blitz. Oh, what happened, Rob? They certainly are, Sloshy. Yeah, I loved moving on to Wheel. Found it so much more enjoyable as a game for fairly obvious reasons. So I need to add those tracks. They were Canada, Baku, and Saudi. Is that right? Oh, ever the Joker, Nielsen. Hope you saw my Discord DM, by the way, Nielsen. Just bear that in mind if you wouldn't mind. Monaco is a nightmare, yes. Yes, unfortunately, it's one of the ranked tracks this week, which is what I base my selection. Oh, okay. I think I sent you a Discord DM. Yeah, there was a lot of questionable driving there. So Canada, Baku, and Saudi. Room for 4 more tracks if people want to get some more requests in. Let's see if Red Dog is on my friends list. He's not. What track, Rob? Yeah, you are on my friends list, Red Dog. It's showing you as offline at the moment. I thought I'd added you again. So, Monaco, baby. Let's see what happens. It'd never be good. Remember, damage is on. Ah, Croissant. France. Yes, okay. Woohoo, 2 points. Get me. Let me know if there's anyone deserving of a kick. Oh, I see you're in, Yasser. That's good. Just in time for Monaco. Hey, you should drop in when we play Sim Damage Full Wet Monaco with no ghosting, Michael. I'm not sure I've made it past the second corner yet. Thank you, Nielsen. Yeah, same here, Yasser. if you get round Monaco, then you're doing okay. It's good fun, but it's over very quickly generally. Right. Let's get the old setup loaded. In fact, I'm not even going to bother qualifying. To invalidate on the first corner. Start at the back and then at least hopefully have a chance of making it around. Oh, I appear to have cut the corner. Damn. Oops. Evening, Verstappen. Nielsen in first, probably either first or last is the place to be. Newish. Yes, you and me both, Nielsen. Yeah, it's not new Verstappen, it's just getting warm, so I figured I'd stick a shirt on because it's quite warm. P18. I played a couple of hours of it. Yes, it's different. Put it that way. The handling is very different, very strange. Who did you see streaming it out of interest? Because I guess some people must have been given leave to stream it, but those of us on the beta, you're not allowed to, which, you know, understandable. Meraki. Ah, okay, yes. Yes. Yeah, I think you hit the nail on the head. Major creators there. Yes, I got in because of the beta, signed up as a play tester. We are going to die. That's why I'm at the back, Rob. Yeah, I got what you meant, Blitz. Killser. Wrong stream, AD. Well, I'm letting everybody go past me. You're just in front of me, Rob. Good choice, Yasser. Thank you, Nitros. Oops. Stream Street, Corn. Nicely done. Welcome to my world, Blitz, except it's every day for me. I actually found
Let's get back up to racing speed. Come on.
you could drift the cars. They're a lot easier to control in with oversteer. I found myself in plenty of situations where it would have been 100% spin in F123. Okay. Can't say I played it enough to have spotted that kind of thing. Unlucky Yasser. Oh, a DRS then as well.
Okay, final lap. Let's go. Final lap.
Wow, that's a lot. Hey, it is what it is, Rob. Well, give it time, Verstappen. There's still a week before release. You never know. They may be able to tweak it. Yes, I suspect you're right, Blitz. I did, Rob. I have to say I wasn't really paying attention to who I was around. They could have fixed it in a month. They, for whatever reason, didn't. Sadly, I'm not a software engineer on the F124 project, so I have very little visibility to what it's like inside the code. Ah well, they've been taking coffee breaks for a month, quite possibly, Nielsen. Well, yeah. Right, I'm going to turn on dynamic weather just to spice things up a bit. Yep. Pair programming taken to extremes, Nielsen. Construction worker mindset. Yeah, I'm not sure where you heard that, JBG. Welcome in, by the way. Good to have you with us as ever. Yes. Monaco would be a good track if it was about 2 meters wider. It is, yes, Blitz. Well, you paid your points for it, Red Dog. It's only fair. Fifth out of 7 people who actually set a lap 3 seconds down on pole. I thought that was too good to be true. Unlucky, Nielsen. Yeah, only 7 people actually set a lap, Red Dog. The rest invalidated, I guess. Don't know about that, Nielsen. Good luck with that, Red Dog. There's the rain. Precipitation. Right, how many people are going to pile into the back of me in turn 1 then? Sorry, Rob. 3-second penalty, that was a bit harsh. Oh, thanks for whoever that was. Well, changed his mind about pitting quite late. That's scary. Rob's lag. Oh, Ethy, he's been a bit of a dick most of the bloody night. Calm it down, Ethy.
Okay, keep an eye on that gap ahead, please. 1.9 seconds.
Did you kill Yasser, Rob? Havoc has 19 seconds worth of penalties. Oh, for God's sake. Just went from bad to worse, that one. Yes, oh well. Neil Snout in the lead, 20-second lead against Nitros. And Nitros has penalties. Yes, in the wet, certainly. Unlucky, Yasser. You got further than I did. Cool, Red Dog. That's a tricky enough corner in the dry, Yasser, sorry. Still got 4 track slots if anyone wants to make a request for a track we haven't had. Sorry, Yasser, yours was the first track of the night. Havoc disqualified. Okay, pick one then, Red Dog. I'll give you an extra choice because you paid for the first one. You said rip Yasser. I was just wondering if you killed Yasser. How dare you? So what was the next track? Either Saudi or Baku. Oh, neither going to be great tracks in open lobbies. I enjoy Saudi, but sadly open lobbies do take the shine off it a bit. Maybe I got it wrong, Rob. Don't worry about it. Ah, it was you, Red Dog, was it? Ah, okay. Getting confused, Rob. Don't worry. Oh, really? I like it as a track. It's great fun to drive. The trouble is, unless you're with people who can drive within the walls, it's an absolute nightmare. So we had a good race there in the SDRL until I did a stroll at turn 4, is it, I think, officially? The fast left-hander at the start of the SE-like bit. Yes. They do add a certain character, though, Michael. Sorry, Rob. Don't rub it in, Red Dog. Evening, Toad F1. I'm not too bad, recovered from Sunday. Yeah, how are you? Have you had a good week so far? Excellent, glad to hear it. Baku it is. Good idea, Toad. Okay, off to Baku. I'm tempted to qualify at the back for this one as well. I wasn't going to win, Nielsen, but that wall didn't do me any favours. It's completely my own fault. Trying to hug the wall as much as possible, and I definitely hugged it. I've gone past, haven't I? There. Trouble with this place, there's nowhere you can invalidate, really. Not until you get into close to the castle section. Well, you might be able to there. It's a very tricky track. Yeah, that chicane is difficult. I always feel like I'm going way too slow through there. Alright, well, enjoy the rest of your evening, Blitz. Where's it put me? P18, excellent. Do what? Oh, yeah. Oh, well done, game. Oh, yeah. Hey, it's alright if you can do it. He was so fast he didn't register on the timing screens. Yeah. Don't do a qualifying lap, but make it look like you've done one in 0 seconds. He's going to be disappointed if he wanted to qualify at the back. Well, I've always wondered why you bother, Nielsen. You are a bit slow sometimes. Definitely. I forgot to bring my time machine with me, sadly, so... Let's go. Ah, well, should be alright then. Elliot has just joined. Was that him? Name rung a bell. Oh, I'm not last. What happened there, Rob? Car park down there. Commentator's curse. Thanks, Red Dog.
Final lap. Push, push.
In a bit of a sandwich there, there's not a lot I could do. Yeah, they're 3 seconds behind. I don't think I need to worry about that, Red Dog.
Okay, so the gap to the car ahead, 7.6 seconds.
What's the point of telling me that 2 corners before the end, Mark? We were 3 wide, Rob. I didn't have much place I could go. Hey, Shamban. Yep, open lobbies at the moment. Thank you, Red Dog. You sure can, Shan. I think I've got you as a friend. I'll send you an invite. If not, filter on Europe and look for TTV 80 Hawkins GH. Yeah, I had a guy on my right as well, Rob. Not a lot I could do. P8 I ended up. Thought I was P9. Oh well, I'll take that. Feel free, Rob. Yeah, I was not enjoying that at all, Red Dog. I wasn't sure if the guy brake test me, but I think he was actually playing DRS chicken. That sounds fun, Sloshy. Let's see if I've got Shan on in my friends list. Shan Ban. I don't seem to, Shan. But yes, you're more than welcome to join. Add me if you like, TTV minus AD Hawkins GH, and I will invite you. If not, the lobby is open, so dive in, grab yourself a car. There are 3 spots. Friend request from Shan. There's your invite, Shan. You probably missed this race. Saudi. Oh, I think I may have missed adding a track. This may be the last race. Only in this championship. We will run some more, obviously. Get your head screwed on, AD. It's only open lobbies after all. Where are we? Saudi. I'm just going to qualify last here again. It's that kind of track. It's not, it's just I suspect I forgot to add any more tracks. So it may end the little championship here. That was all I was saying. We'll be going for another, at least an hour, I would guess. We haven't corn, I will add that one next. Okay. Nielsen retired. Oh dear. Ah, okay, that's my corner as well. Rob was disqualified. Mind you, so was I. So, no shame in that, Rob. Who are we watching now? Yes. I'm in good company then. Yeah, me too, Rob. I cut the first corner so that I would get disqualified. Only 7 people set a time. Well, I got penalised for it, Nielsen. I'm at the back of the grid. What do you mean, the drink? The hydrate? Not a chance. You drink away, Nielsen. Yes, that's precisely why it's limited. It's obvious Wood Pizza was coming through there. There's no point letting him crash into me instead. Some people just have no clue. They were always going to come together, those two. Right. Is this guy going to be Gandalf, I wonder? Right, now I've got Havoc behind me. Right, that was actually my fault. Never mind.
Okay, mate, final lap. Keep your concentration and let's bring it home.
Unlucky Nielsen. I hope I was classified as finished. Well done, Sloshy. Never have pets, Nielsen. It's after the finish line, I think, Red Dog, so I'm not sure. I don't really care. I'd crossed the finish line, so I got my place. Shame about the car, though. Driver of the day, Ghost. I'll take points after a pit stop on lap 1. Yeah, those two guys who were side by side and weaving all over the place down the back straight on lap 1. Yes, no dinner. Well done, Yasser. So was that the last race in the championship? I suspect it could well have been. I hope not. But I think I screwed up and forgot to add a track. Oh, France. We added France, didn't we? Yes, we're okay. We should be okay. Certainly meant to add France. I'll teach you how to spell croissant at some point, Rob. Oh, well, thanks for joining us, Nielsen, as ever. What were they doing, Yasser? Were they... Nope, still not right. Croison. I was going to add Brazil and Japan. 2 S's, corn. Yeah, close. Come on, Havoc. Sort your piece of string out. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I added France. I'm going to add Brazil and Suzuka, and I think that'll leave spot maybe for one more. If Havoc ever gets their act together. Okay, well, we will see. Pretty sure it wasn't Mexico. Didn't mean to add Mexico anyway. No, I didn't deliberately delete any anyway. Havoc left the session. Oh, that's a shame. France, Brazil, Japan. Who wants to request the last track then? Okie dokie, Sean. I thought I sent you one, but I will send another. Very good, Nielsen. Yes, sir. Pick a track that we haven't done. There's the tracks we've done, yes, sir, and that are coming up. So take your pick. You requested Bahrain, but we'd already done it, I'm afraid. Austria, that's a good choice. JBG and I raced in Austria last night. Sorry, JBG, that's the 10. Who's up for some silly races after this? Oops, that's the wrong button. No Mars, sorry, Nielsen. When they add it to the game, then we'll play it. You do that one. There isn't a factor of sun cream good enough to get me onto the sun. I struggle 92 million miles away from it. Yeah, so who's up for some funny races? Maybe we'll do some backward races, perhaps some wets on a dry track, slicks on a wet track. Oh, Havoc's rejoining. Oh well. Yes. Enjoy JBD. I'm sure I'll speak to you at some point. Did you stream last night, Corn, by the way? I didn't spot a go live notification. That's not a bad idea, Rob. So where was this? France. Oh, I like France. Unlucky, Shan. I'll see if I can invite you again. Oh, France is right at the bottom. Ah, okay. They've removed this track from F124 as well, which is a bit of a shame. I quite enjoy it. A bit. P6 and 4 seconds down. What was everybody else doing? I'll blame that on inviting Shan at the very start of the lap. But let's see, Rob. Oh, but what, invalidated? Nielsen's gone, Rob. Was that your attempt at getting pole by leaving the lobby and not setting a time, Nielsen? See if you could still get pole. You never know the way the game's behaving tonight. It's not beyond the realms of possibility. Well, sadly, didn't work. Maybe next time. Hey, let's see what we can do from P6. Wrong side of the grid, but who have we got around us? Did Shan get in or not? Can't see his name. Oh yeah, there he is. Well, he's Shan if you're not a he. I do tend to assume, which is not always the right thing to do. Kebab-filled what? Kebab-filled snail. It's optimistic. Thank you, PMH, for leaving me room. have to say snails don't particularly appeal. Yeah, nor me. Yep, frog's legs at least. It appeared for me, Nielsen, my auto mod didn't like it. The French are crazy in some respects, yes. Getting that corner wrong. Take it easy, Nielsen. Thanks for dropping in as ever. Enjoy the rest of your week. Bye.
Okay, mate, this is the final lap of the race. Final lap. Okay, so we're leading our teammate by 12.6 seconds.
It's better. need to keep Sloshy within 2 seconds. Quite a close race in the end. 3.5 seconds behind the leader. Sorry, 2.5 maybe. No, 3.5 looks more like it. Shan's race didn't look like it didn't last long. Yasser, you were saying something about John Aldino. What, another race? Were they deliberately trying to take you out or something? If you let me know, I'll kick them if they were. Where was it next? Was it Brazil? That's good, yes, sir. Glad to hear it. Austria's already in there, Sloshy. We've got 2 or 3 after this, to be honest. I think we've got Brazil, Japan and Austria as the last 3, if memory serves. So we're not quite quitting yet. It'll be a 10 race championship then. Okay, what was he up to, Rob? Yeah, I asked you about it, Yasser, and I may have missed your response. I was just wondering what they were up to. If 2 of you have said it now, I will get rid. Maldinho has gone. So track-wise, we have Brazil, Japan and Austria remaining, Sloshy. So 3 more to go of sensible races, and then if we've got enough interest, we might do some silly ones to round off. Sorry, Sloshy, I like Brazil. You've already got a nearly unassailable lead, Sloshy, so I wouldn't worry about it too much. Let's see, Brazil. Quite a tendency for rain in Brazil. Let's see what the game throws up for us. No rain anyway. I like Brazil. One of my favourite tracks. Really fun to drive. Doesn't mean I'm any good. It's one of my better tracks, but it's all relative. Wow, P3. Half a second behind pole. I will take that. Is this not one of your better tracks then, Sloshy, if I'm that close to you? I'll get rammed from behind in the first corner, so I wouldn't worry about it too much. Didn't notice who was second. Shanban. So, quite close to the top 4. Top 5, in fact the top 6, all less than a second. Could be interesting. Is Rob still with us? Ah, didn't set a time. Okay. Fair enough, Rob. It is quite a tricky turn 1 and 2 and 3. Bill, Rob. So I'm not too worried about the 2 guys ahead of me. It's the unknowns behind, sadly. When I say worried about them crashing into me. I'm worried in that they're almost certainly going to be a lot quicker than me. Oh great, Havoc right behind me. Dropped to P5, not terrible. Made that P3. got Play Spot behind me, who is quick. Could do without that, thank you. It's going to wipe a wheel off on the barrier there. So wide. Not sure what's going on up ahead, so let me catch up. Sorry, yes, on my text-to-speech didn't read that out, so I don't know what you said.
Okay, you just started the final lap of the race. Final lap.
That's all getting a bit hairy. Yeah, we've got another couple after this GSXR. And then we might do some silly stuff, we'll see. I got plays blocked because they had a penalty, so we'll take fourth. That was pretty good. Welcome in, GSXR. It's good to have you with us as ever. I think we've got Japan, and then what was the last one we added? I've forgotten now. Austria. Japan and Austria we've got coming up. And then we'll see maybe about some silly stuff. Unlucky Red Dog deliberately? If so, let me know. I'm quite happy with my race. I don't know what happened between Shan and Sloshy. They suddenly came back towards me. Presume they'd had some sort of incident and sorted it out between themselves. Excuse me. Hey Grey Goose, who are you in the lobby? You can have a bit of a rest and join again for the wacky races, Yasser. Sorry, I don't know why my text-to-speech didn't read that out. So Grey Goose, who were you in that lobby? I should recognise your name. Apologies that I don't. PMH maybe, Grey Goose, or Playsbot. It was a good battle with those two. It was a bit hairy at one point where there were 3 or 4 of us, Havoc as well, going through the left-hander at the end of the first DRS zone after the S's. You were very gouchy. Sorry. Fair enough, Rob. Yasser, do you know how to change tyres for pit stop, as in what tyre it will put on at a pit stop? Gordo Her, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, it's good to have you with us. Because one of the races we might do is something like either slicks on a wet track or wets on a slick track. Hey, Godu. Yeah, so you may not be able to take part in the slicks on a wet track and wets on a slick track, because in the short races you have to start on the correct tyre, and then everyone has to come into the pits and select the wrong tyre. So if it's a dry track, you have to select wet tyres. So it might be worth researching that if you fancy joining them. I'll try and show you in this race. If you know what key you have or controller button to bring up the car details menu, you scroll through them, and one of them is a pit strategy. And the bottom item on that is which tyres to put on next. I mean, you can always do it and, just not necessarily take part in that part of it, in which case you won't be eligible to win, but it's still good fun. Cool. I'll try and show you in this race, Yasser, if I remember. So I'm currently P3, PMH just 4 points behind me, sorry. And Mr. CE 16 points along with Shan. Shan's only been here for 2 races already. They've got more than half the points I have. I'll blame it on being taken out lots in the early races by people who can't drive. Let's go indeed, Grey Goose. You didn't tell me who you are in the lobby. I should remember, but apologies that I don't. Calabasas. Okay. Ooh. Overcast with dry conditions, but rain on the... where are we going? Suzuka. Ooh, Japan in the way is far. I love Japan. I haven't been showing you tracks, have I? That's remiss of me. My foot halfway between the brake and the clutch pedals there. That wasn't good. Distracted myself. Oh! What a dipstick. That was going so well. I would have been, I'd guess, 7th or 8th probably, so not terrible. You lose about 3 seconds with a spin and an auto reset. Ooh, someone drifting, Rob. No, that's not the quickest way, Rob. Track's this way. Come on. Now, Rob's now going to say he was doing that deliberately to qualify at the back. Is that your excuse, Rob? Hey, Berkey. Why are you banned? Inserts. Sorry, Berkey. We've got shared ban information on, so your chat isn't showing up. Hello, Berkey. Anyway, I can see it. What did you do to upset Cert? So, is that wet or not? Doesn't look like, does it? We've got one more race after this one if you want to join in, Berkey. Cool. Your chat is showing up now, Berkey. scared me, Red Dog. Thought you were going to come back sideways from the grass there. So yeah, so let me know you're watching and I'll try and show you how you select different tyres in the pits if you want. That's not a good line, AD. I am catching Pedro slightly.
And gap to the car in front is 2.4 seconds.
Half a second quicker. 2 laps to go. It's going to need to be more than that. Don't think I'm going to get DRS here, sadly. It's quite close.
Okay, this is your final lap of the race.
Oh, bollocks. More patience, AD. You had in there. Almost certainly going to lose a couple of places behind me as well.
Don't let them get away from you. One of them might make a mistake and that lets us back in.
Bit of a crash fest on the last lap. Apologies to those two. Eshman and Mr. CE. It was a shame with Pedro. It was a good battle. He just lost it at a place where I thought, let's give it a go. But he didn't ghost in time. Okay, off to Austria for the last race of this championship. And then if there's enough people interested, we'll do some funny stuff. Who's up for that? Let me know in the chat. You wouldn't mind. We'll go invite only. It's the only way to make sure everybody in the lobby knows the rules we're playing to. Cool. Sounds like it's just you and me then, Rob. Hey, Dragon. How you doing? We've got one race left in this championship if you want to give it a go. Then we're going to do some silly stuff if you're up for that. Stuff like wets on a dry track, slicks on a wet track, driving the track in the wrong way round. You'll be here too, Red Dog. Excellent. That's three of us. Right, let's get Berkey's invite. Yeah, that race was going quite well. Yes, Rob. Well, you set off and let us know when you get there. Will do, Dragon. We got a regular race in Austria first. Then the first race we'll do, which was Rob's suggestion, a no rules race around Qatar. We haven't done Qatar tonight, so you can take people out if you like. Calabasas has joined back again. So that will be the first silly race. No rules around Qatar, so you can either just race off into the distance if you feel like, or You can take people out if you like. So invite Berkey. Do I have you, Dragon? Oh, there you are. Yeah. Although this does say the lobby's full, so see if you can get in. Berkey has got in. As I say, this will be the last one before we start doing the silly stuff, so you won't have long to wait, Dragon. We have GSXR with us, usually up for some silliness. If you fancy a GSXR, let me know. Who else? Oh, we're going to run out of time. I imagine Sloshy's far too serious to be taking part in that sort of shenanigans. Excellent GSXR. Oh, Dragon did get in. Wonder if they got a car. So, Austria. I haven't plugged Sim Racing Centre setup for a while. Exclamation mark SRC in the chat. We'll get you an affiliate link, which helps to support the channel, as well as a discount code that will get you 10% off if you use that at checkout. They sell setups for most of the major racing games, including pre-orders for F124. You can also do, they will also do lap analysis, driver training, and they'll even race engineer you if you need that kind of help. Lost way too much speed in turn one there. Usually make up a bit of time in those two corners, so that was nice. P8's okay, considering I was about 14th after turn one. Speed has arrived. For you, Red Dog. Nicely done, if so. Oh, Berkey, P1, giving Sloshy a run for their money. And Dragon up in P4. See how many of them get through turn one. Me in P8 just to pick up the pieces. Oh, unlucky. Rob starting at the back again. How far was I behind pole? 1.5 seconds. It's not terrible for me actually, although it is a short lap here, so. The best way to get P20 is to invalidate, Rob. And the quickest way to invalidate is to brake and then reverse down the start-finish straight. You'll get disqualified almost immediately. Okay, on the inside of turn 1. Right in the middle of the pack, well, P8, so not quite the middle, but very close to it. Yes, I am beside you, Calabasa. Oh no, it's X, sorry, XD4V. When there's a car inside you, you can't just dive for the apexes if they're not there. Oops, bit of a dive bomb there, sorry Red Dog. Oh well, that went well. So I was banging wheels with Rosso, and then someone from behind hit me. Was it Turbo Blitz, maybe? Anyhow. So let's watch Sloshy, Playsbots and Berkey, top 3. Top 4 are all quite close, actually. Just over a second between Dragon and Sloshy. Let's put penalties up. So Dragon has a 2-second penalty. That drops him off the back of this group. Unless some of the drivers ahead also get penalties. Playsbot has already used all of their ERS. That might leave them vulnerable on these long straights. Berkey will certainly have DRS, but then again so has Playsbot as well. It's whether the ERS will be a factor. Dragon retires. Oh, that was always going to be close. This is the battle for the lead. Playsbot, Sloshy and Berkey. Going round to the final lap. Too wide through those corners is always going to be dicey. Berkey trying to break the toe from Sloshy. Lots of penalties. Berkey has lost the place to Sloshy. Oh, it's a bit dicey under braking those two guys. I suspect the stewards might want to have a look at that one. Yeah, no quarter given between these two. They both still seem to have intact wings. Uh-oh. Berkey. Retaliation is not the thing to do. Yes. Sloshy's been pretty good most of the stream, you two. There was a lot of wheel banging between the two of you, so I don't know who I would necessarily put at fault. I'm not going to get involved in that. Just play nice. The next one, actually, if Sloshy's going to join, you can do that to your heart's content because it will be a no rules race. So do what you like. 5 laps around Qatar. Take people out. Just try and disappear off to win if you like. No rules whatsoever. So is it worth doing qualifying for a no rules race, do you think? Let me know in the chat what you think. Not the race we were watching, Rob. The tempers frayed there. Yeah, I think you're probably right, Berkey. So that was the end of the 10 race championship. Let's see. I imagine it's a done deal for Sloshy to have won. Come on then, show us the championship table. Show me the bad news. No, guys, get a room. That's unconventional, Berkey, but hey, whatever floats your boat. All right, let's not fight in the chat. Thanks for your company as ever, Sloshy. Enjoy the rest of your evening. No, that's the wrong button. Okay, so I'm going to quit this lobby and set up a new one. So let me know if you want an invite. Just to reiterate, the first race will be a no rules race around Qatar, 5 laps, random grid. Do whatever you like to win. Take people out, cut corners, whatever floats your boat. Just drive the race and disappear off to the distance if you feel like. Will do, Red Dog. So settings. 5-lapper. Oh, let's get me car first. Full race, what do you mean by that, Rob? So, Berkey, GSXR said they would join. Red Dog. The length, full race? No, it's a 5-lap race, so whoever completes 5 laps is the winner. Whether you do that by disappearing off into the distance or by... did I invite you, Rob? Let me know if I didn't. There's Dragon. Yes, sir. Okay, if anybody else wants an invite, do let me know. I'll be editing settings for a little while. Cool. So Qatar, standard, practice and quali off, random grid, 5-lap race. We'll leave it dry. Rules off. I haven't, no, but I had a quick go on it myself last night. It's a bit strange. So car damage is reduced, collisions are on, and ghosting is turned off. So there should be no ghosting. So anybody else need an invite? Shout now or miss out on this. Yeah, I got access to the beta, Red Dog. Yeah, the handling is very strange. The main thing I noticed about the handling was if you lose the rear end, it's very easy to recover it. I got into tail slides while I was playing it that there's no way I would have recovered from in F123. They would have been straight spins. But I managed to pick it up and gather it all in okay. The other thing is that the throttle, it may just have been the way I had the wheel set up. I didn't spend hours in the settings. But the throttle off the line, you needed to use a lot more throttle, as in pedal depression, to get the wheels sort of spinning off the line to get a decent start. So I don't know whether that's something they've done deliberately or whether I didn't have the throttle pedal set to linear or something like that. But yeah, it just felt odd. Okay, I've never played F1 Manager, so I don't really know. Anybody else need an invite, or are we going ahead with this at 7? Shout now. There are 15 of you in the chat, so if people do want to join, then let me know. But you do need to understand that this is not a standard race. If we have no takers, we can ready up then. So just to reiterate, no rules whatsoever. If you want to disappear into the distance to win, then you can. If you want to take people out, equally, you can. Cut corners, do whatever you like. No rules whatsoever. The only rule is that you have to let me win. And it is a 5-lap race, so it's not take everybody out. You're not recording this. Why not, Red Dog? Might be fun. This might be one for the highlights reel, Rob. So if I make a note of the time, I've been recording for 3 hours, 7 minutes. That is the only rule. AD must win. Elia Ice Hockey friend request. If you're in the chat, do let me know who you are. Good luck, everyone. So a random grid, but there's only 7 of us. So start position shouldn't really make too much difference. Oh, I'm on pole. I set the weather to so we don't need to check that. Good luck, everybody. Oh, I should have turned auto recovery off. That was silly. Oops. Oh dear. I forgot there's no ghost. That was silly. Oh well. I probably retired whoever that other car was. No, I didn't. Just me. Oh, well done, me. So, Dragon disappearing off into the distance with a front wing. It's going to be an easy victory for Dragon. Unless someone is lurking. Let's put the track map on. The only way someone's going to... Dragon taking out the marker boards. The only way someone's going to stop Dragon now is by waiting for him to come round and lap them. Dragon's got something against the brake markers, obviously. So next time I do this, remind me to turn off auto reset. I spy a McLaren. I spy a distinct lack of brake and DRS marker boards. Dragon comes around to start lap 3. Sets the fastest lap, 125.8. No idea what a good lap is in Qatar. You missed one, Dragon. There's one on the inside there. I was going to say, I know all those on the right as well. So what happened to Rob? Rob was in second, I think, and has dropped quite a way back. Oh, by the way, I forgot to say, for every brake marker board you take out, that's a 1 second penalty. So Dragon's now on 43 seconds worth of penalties to be applied at the end of the race. Rob is going the wrong way. This could be interesting. Oh, Dragon spins. Clues in the name, I guess. Rob managed to miss him. And now the shenanigans begins. Yeah, that's what I meant, Corn. Could get spicy. Berkey is a lap down. Still one more lap after this one. Yep, unlucky, yes sir. That is the nature of these races. So the next race we'll do is backwards around Silverstone. We haven't done Silverstone tonight. So off the grid, spin turn, and then drive the wrong way around the track. 4 or 5 laps. The trouble with that is you have to be able to count to 5. I know that's difficult for most of my viewers. Maybe reduced damage wasn't the way to go, although I did manage to destroy my car. Still one more. Oh, this could be... oh, Dragon is out. Berkey finally got his way. That puts GSXR. No, Red Dog is now in the lead. So we have Red Dog in the lead, minus a front wing. Red Dog has a fair lead, although GSXR is catching. They've also got Berkey to contend with up ahead. Currently not quite a lap down. Well, he can't win now. Oh, Red Dog, you're still... Oh, you're not in the lead. Red Dog and GSXR, neither with a front wing. Berkey just minding his own business. If these two take each other out, then Berkey could win by being a lap down. So that's Red Dog out. GSXR and Berkey, both on similar parts of the track. So if GSXR manages to complete... Oh, he's not going to complete this lap. So Berkey will have to complete all 5 laps because GSXR was virtually at the end. So in order to win, Berkey needs to do more of the next lap than GSXR and Red Dog did. So Berkey's rather unusual tactics did seem to do it. You haven't won yet, Berkey. Yeah, you haven't won yet, Berkey. You've got another lap. Lighting in what way do you? Go on. Yeah, unfortunately we do have to sit and watch Berkey complete this lap because otherwise he won't win. What is the fastest lap? A 1:25.8. Yeah, it'll buff out Red Dog. I'm sure it'll be fine. Oh, bit of drifting from Berkey. So he's about to take the lead. There he goes into the lead. Berkey wins. Assuming he doesn't get disqualified, but seeing as how there's no rules, that would be unusual. So before the reverse grid, the reverse driving at Silverstone, I must turn off the auto reset because that will not work. Well done, Berkey. Nicely done. Oh, that was unfortunate. Berkey, GSXR, and then Red Dog. With me in dead last. Well done, mate. Didn't even finish a lap. Yeah, that was a full loop though. I don't think Mark Webber managed that, did he? Now, Red Dog and Rob, come on, play nice. You're off for the night. Thanks for your company as ever, Corn. I believe I can fly. Enjoy the rest of your week, Corn. I'm sure I'll see you again soon. For those of you who don't know, tomorrow night I'll be playing Mafia 3, my second stream of that. I remember him flying, but I didn't think he actually went completely over. I thought he went, sort of like that and then came back down on his wheels. Yes. That was fun while it lasted. It was fun to watch. I didn't get to take part in very much of it, unfortunately. So next race, off the grid at Silverstone, spin turn to face round the wrong way and then drive the track backwards and see if we can somehow count to 5. If there's anyone in the chat who can count to 5 and would like to count the laps. Unlucky Red Dog. So first things first, auto recovery is off. So the same thing, no rules or anything. The track is Silverstone. So everyone understand what we're doing. Off the start line, do a spin turn to face the wrong direction. Thank you, Rob. Do a spin turn to face the wrong direction, and then 5 laps of Silverstone the wrong way. Can I turn corner cutting on in reverse, I wonder? Let's not bother. So again, yeah, well, I'm going to turn it on. So corner cutting rules are on, but everything else is off. Random grid again. So let's see what happens. Everybody happy? It would be nice if people in the chat could say, yes, ID, I understand the rules. Off the grid, do a spin turn, and then try and count to 5 as you do 5 laps around Silverstone the wrong way. Okay, so Berkey understands. Red Dog, yep, cool. You get the gist, Yasser? Well, not drive in reverse, drive the track the wrong way. Yeah, this is invite only, Isa KO. If you want to join, and it is on the understanding that you understand the unusual rules, add me on EA TTV minus AD Hawkins GH. Are you aware of, you've been listening to the rules? We're driving Silverstone backwards, so spin turn off the grid and then drive round Silverstone the wrong way. Okay, so add me on EA and I'll get you invited. And you can join us. Unusual race to join for your first one with us, but welcome in. Thank you for the follow as well, by the way. Isaac Leo, is that how I would say your name? Just Isaac is fine. Fair enough. So let me know when you've added me. Oh, that might be Isaac L, presumably. Possibly Red Dog. Let's see if I can find you, Isaac. There we go. You should have an invite. So just to reiterate, spin turn off the grid and 5 laps of Silverstone driving in forward gears, but going the wrong way around the track. Isaac joins. Hey, wait and see. You never know. We did have someone, Luxie. We drove, what was the track we did with Luxie? And I swear she'd been practicing it. She was driving this track backwards as if that was the way she always drove it. All right, let's ready up now then. What should we do next? We'll do a couple more of these. Yasser, did you discover how to select a different tyre compound mid-race? Because I think the next one will be... No. Okay, I'll try and show you in this race. I realise you'll be driving, but... or maybe if you sit out the first one of them, and then we'll do another one, which is the opposite way round. So we'll either do dry tyres on a wet track or wet tyres on a dry track. Failing that, you could always just do it and race round, getting used to the track, and you will be disqualified from the final results and not able to win, but you'll still have got to drive and join in. So where are we? Silverstone. So the question is, does a Silverstone setup apply when you drive the track the wrong way round? I guess we're going to find out, aren't we? So remember, spin turn off the grid, head off in forward gears to the last corner and drive the track the wrong way round. And whoever's at the front, try and count to 5. This isn't a demolition derby, by the way, so do try to drive relatively cleanly. The intention isn't to take each other out in this one. So, yeah. Oh, shit. Maggots and Beckett's could be interesting. Whoops. I'm not sure why those brake marker boards were so... I now have no front wing, which is not going to help. Which way does the track go there? Right. Oh yeah, of course, it's that corner. What happened, Yasser? Who's that going the right way? Was that Isaac? Isaac, you're supposed to be going the wrong way around the track. Yeah, someone wasn't playing the game. They were going the correct way around the track. Was it Dragon? You must have steering assist or something turned on then, Yasser, I guess. Fair enough, Red Dog. So I'm going to say this is lap 2. Because I didn't get to complete a lap, I don't think. So whoever's leading, which I think is GSXR, has just started lap 3. And has quite a sizable lead, it would appear, over Isaac and Berkey. Shame you can't tell the game you're driving it backwards so it can count the laps for you. Anyway, GSXR is on lap 3. Going through Cops, heading up towards Luffield. Just seems so wrong. Yeah, the cameras just have no clue. Someone's in the pits. Dragon in the pits. Dragon, I hope you're not spoiling things by driving the correct way around the track. That wasn't the point of this exercise. Nor is taking people out. The idea is it's a clean race, just the wrong way around the track. Two-second time penalty for GSXR. Who's going to work that out at the end of the race? So GSXR is now on lap 4. Going through Maggots and Beckett's, heading down towards Cops. Down the old start-finish straight. This corner has got a name, I think. I can't remember what it is. Heading towards Luffield, which the camera just doesn't seem to be able to show us. Only gives you 2 camera options in this mode. Down the Wellington Straight. This was the corner that completely caught me out on my lap. I was going to say the first lap, but I didn't even get to finish one. I don't think. It was about here my race ended. GSXR starting the final lap. Dragon, what are you doing? I hope you're not going to take him out, Dragon, because that is not the point of this race. We've got left Dragon, Rob, Isaac. Where is Isaac? Over round. Oh, Isaac is with Dragon. Fair enough, Dragon wasn't listening, obviously. Okay, GSXR coming across the line for his final lap. And GSXR takes the win by some margin. Well done, GSXR. Hey everybody, if you could just retire now. GSXR wins, Isaac second, Rob in third, and Dragon disqualified for not understanding the rules. Well done, GSXR. Some nice driving there. I'm glad you enjoyed it, Isaac. So the next race will be on a dry track. At the end of the first lap, you must pit and select full wets. And the track will be the Netherlands. So, Dragon, are you listening? Do you understand the rules? Rules will be turned on for this time. So don't go crashing into people. Yeah, so we will all start on slicks because on a 5-lap race, the game won't let you choose the starting tyres. So at the end of the first lap, you must come in and fit full wets and drive the rest of the race on full wets. If you have to stop again for damage or anything like that, then again, you must fit full wets. Anyone not driving on the correct tyres will be disqualified. Well, that's all right. You're not in anyway, Verstappen, so don't worry. No, it will let you. It just won't let you choose the starting tyre. That's the only thing that the game gets in the way with this. Oh, well. So, Dragon, do you understand the rules for this next race? See as how you failed to understand the ones for this previous one. Hey, ignore Mark. Possibly. Yeah, just ignore that. So, settings. We're going to turn all the rules back on. I will turn... may as well load settings again. I will turn auto reset back on. Dragon, are you listening to me? So this is dry track with wet race. So we got dry track. It doesn't sound like, does it? Dragon. If I kick him, I won't be able to invite him again. So I need to change the track to the Netherlands. So everyone understands, you complete the first lap on the tyres you start with, and then at the end of the first lap, you pit for full wets and drive the rest of the race on those tyres. Who hasn't responded? Berkey, you got that? GSXR, Red Dog gets it, I think. Oh yeah, pick a car. Rob gets it, I think. Isaac has got it, so we're just, sadly, Dragon is not listening on a stream where the races change, the rules change for every race. So well done, Dragon. Hey ho, not a lot we can do. So Dragon, thank you, Rob. If Dragon drives on the correct tyres, you're absolutely right there. This is a classic Ferrari strategy. So let me just make sure I've turned all rules back on. Rules are on. What I will do is enable ghosting again, because the idea is not to take each other out. So hopefully Dragon realizes that. If Dragon screws this one up, I'm going to kick him. So Dragon, I suggest you listen and understand the rules for this one. I'd suspect when I kick him, he will come back and complain that I kicked him. But if you're not going to listen to the rules, then so be it. Why don't you neck him, Verstappen? Okay, let's ready up, everybody. and have fun. So remember, first lap will be on slicks. Quite possibly. So yeah, first lap on slicks and then the remainder on full wets, please. Yeah, so do your best to select the correct tyre if you can. If you don't, we won't hold it against you. We realise you're new. You don't need to retire, Yasser. Just finish the race. You can practice the track if you like. You just won't be eligible for the win. So yeah, don't worry about retiring. Just carry on. It's different to the other ones in that we are at least driving the correct way around the track. So you know, don't worry about it. Good. Let's hope it stays like that, Verstappen. That sounds like Dragon. So Netherlands. Indeed. So try the first lap as normal and then pit for full wets. Wing damage as well. Didn't notice who I hit there, but at least everyone will be pitting, so the wing damage or the wing repair isn't too much of a penalty. Should have told everybody to make sure they're on different teams so you don't have to stack in the pits, but okay, full wets fitted. Red Dog hopefully is going to change to wets, yes. So Yasser didn't manage, but that's fine. Dragons managed to pick up a penalty. Rob has a penalty as well. I am catching Rob very quickly. Or was briefly. Now catching GSXR must have some sort of issue, because I'm not quicker than him. The rears don't like sudden acceleration.
Okay, gap ahead is 4.9 seconds.
It was 6 seconds quicker than whoever's in the lead on my previous lap. I won't be this lap after that little incident.
Okay, let's see if we can catch the car ahead. Gap currently 5 seconds.
Do my best, Mark.
Okay, final lap. Let's go. Final lap.
Dragon retires. Got the gap down to less than 4 seconds for Rob, but I needed it to be less than 3. Well done, Berkey. You must have had a poor lap the previous one, because I was 6 seconds quicker. I was faster than almost everybody on the lap before. I'm not sure how. Finished 0.8 behind Rob. GSXR just 0.4 behind Isaac. Ah, is that what it was? Okay. I did think it would be very unusual for me to be nearly 6 seconds quicker than you. Okay, so (110°). I wasn't looking at the temperature. I probably should have done. 2,000 Fahrenheit. Okay, so the next one is a wet race at Kota, and on the first lap you must pit for any dry tyre. Pick whichever dry tyre you want. Yeah, don't worry, Yasser, it's just a bit of fun. You managed to finish 6th. So we're doing a full wet race, a 5-lap wet race at Kota, and at the end of the first lap you must all switch to a dry tyre. So confirm exactly that, Red Dog. If everybody else could confirm, that would be appreciated. And then I've got an idea for the final race of the evening, which will be the one after this. Take care, Dragon. Sleep well, and I'll see you soon. Thanks for dropping in. Bye. Denied. Fair enough, Rob. You will be disqualified and then kicked. Because you know how to change tyres. So, just to reiterate, any dry tyre after lap 1. Track Kota. Right, at the end of the first lap, it's a wet race. At the end of the first lap, you must change to any slick tyre. So either softs, mediums or hards at the end of the first lap. Everybody got that. You with it, Rob? GSXR's got it. Good. I assume Berkey's got it. Yes. You can have mediums or hards if you like, but it has to be a slick. Cool. Isaac said yes. GSXR said yes. I understand. Red Dog, I think, has got it. Yep. Cool. All right, let's go then. You can actually make the tyre change while the lights are coming on the grid, I noticed. I managed to do that in the last one. Not tonight, but that's an interesting option. Where are we? Kota. It would take 5 hours, yeah. Yeah, we could do it as a 3-lap race potentially, I suppose. So remember, at the end of the first lap, stop 4 slicks. Red Dog starts well by getting a drive-through penalty. Oh, shit. And this is with wet on. A mixture of tyres. Isaac's gone for softs. Me and Rob have gone for mediums. The leaders are all on softs. But I figured it might be hard to get the softs up to temperature, so I thought mediums might work better. I did say any slick. Thank you for the raid, Naked Donkey. Welcome in, Raiders. For those of you who don't know me, I'm AD, currently playing F1. We're doing some challenge races at the end of the stream.
Okay, the incident's been cleared. Let's get back
This
up to
is
racing
a
speed.
wet race where on the first lap everyone had to come in and fit slicks. And raided by F1 Scott as well. Welcome in, everybody. We're having a bit of fun in F1, doing a wet race around Kota on slick tyres. If you're not aware of either Scott or Naked Donkey, do check them out. What have you been up to then, Chocolate? Thank you for the follow. Jack NUFC and Rocket Clue. Oh, nice. We did a no rules around Qatar, and then we did a drive in Silverstone the wrong way, which was good fun. Except I met someone going the right way and took a wheel off, which was a bit of a surprise. Oh, shit. Oh. So the next race, if anyone wants to join, which will be the last one of the stream, will be a full wet 5-lap around Monaco with sim damage and no ghosting. So if you fancy joining that, add me on EA, TTV minus 80 Hawkins GH, exclamation mark ID, I think will get you that. And we'll get you in. I don't expect to do more than about 3 corners of a lap. Yep. Don't spin. No, I've spun. Yeah, the last time I did it, I made it through turn 1, but there was a huge pile up hot going up the hill, which took out everyone from about 6 downwards, I think. Christ, we're only on lap 4. I thought they might warm up easier than the softs. Still win, I think you're having a laugh, Verstappen. Yeah, I thought the mediums might get up to operating temperature easier, but obviously not.
Okay, the incident's been cleared. Let's get back up to racing speed. Come on. Final lap, final lap. Push, push.
Not a chance. Yeah, so if anyone wants to join, add me on EA. As I say, it will be the last race of the evening. Rob's always been about half a second to a second quicker than me when he has a good day. Yeah. These are slightly unusual conditions as well. Well done, Isaac. Pardon, Verstappen. Oh. Yep. Yes. So next race will be the last. If anyone who's joined us on the raids wants to join. A chocolate in particular. Yeah. Chocolate was definitely had a case of commentator's curse on me throughout a lot of the SDRL. You're down, Chocolate. Excellent. It was, yes, different. Okay, so the final race, wet track, Monaco, 5 laps, sim damage, no ghosting. Fair enough, UK price. You're more than welcome. Yes, drive the right tyres this time. Yes, Monaco on a wet track on slicks would just be, that would just be silly, wouldn't it? But sim damage and no ghosting, so bear that in mind. random grid as well. Fair enough, chocolate. We have at the end, yes. You've got to have a bit of fun every now and again, haven't you? Even in F123. We'll have to give it a bit of a send-off. The game, is it Tuesday F124 comes out for the people with early access? I have to have a think whether to do a stream on Tuesday. I wouldn't normally, but it would be rude not to, wouldn't it? Yeah, pre-release is Tuesday. Cool. Tuesday, yes. So chocolate has an invite. Maybe. Who was it said they were going to add me? Is that you, Elia Ice Hockey, or oh, that's Calbassus? Who was the person who said they were going to add me? Let me get it set up anyway. So track select. Matt Dobo 96. Have you added me yet, or? Oh, that's unusual. UK price. I don't see why not. Okay, so let me Matt Dobo 96. There we go. Accept. Oh, Dobo. There you go. So let me finish doing the settings. Yeah, 5-lap race. Full rules. Just sim damage with no ghosting. Monaco. 5-lap race. I'll be impressed if anyone gets to lap 5. Thank you, Dobo. I will add him if he makes it to the lobby. UK price, I have now got a friend request from you. So sim damage, sim rate, collisions are on, ghosting is off. Good luck with that, Perky. Anybody else want an invite before we get going? As I say, this will be the last one. We will head off and raid somebody at the end of this stream, so do stick around for that if you wouldn't mind. 80 raid in the chat once we get there. Use the emote if you have access to it. Thank you, Phil. Welcome in. You don't fancy joining this? Dobo, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Yeah, I'll be back tomorrow evening, Thursday, from about 7 p.m. UK time. We're currently on UTC +1. I'll be playing Mafia 3, continuing the story through there. Just finished dinner, fair enough, Phil. And then on Friday, I'll be back with JBG of Grey Ops fame. We'll be playing Ghost Recon Wildlife. No, we won't. We'll be playing a new game. Drop by to see what the new game is. From about 8:30 UK time. It will be a co-op shooter, so drop by and see what that is. We usually have a lot of fun on a Friday, and I drink beer, which makes it all worthwhile. So nobody else want in? The timer is going down. Let me know if you do. If not, good luck, everybody. You're going to need it in this. A very wet Monaco. The SDRL command only works in SDRL race streams. That probably should change that, shouldn't I? All right. Good luck, everybody. May the force be with you. If anyone's got a suggestion for someone to raid, let me know. If not, I'll find somebody else streaming F1. And we'll see what happens in this fine race at Monaco. Doesn't look very wet. I did select full wet, didn't I? I'm sure I did. Usually this sort of intro graphic gives you an idea of what weather to expect. Yep, that's wet. Okay, good luck everybody. I suspect... Oh Christ, I'm on pole position. Well, there's a half a chance I might get up the hill then. Even though the game's going to be crap for Verstappen. Well, that didn't take long, did it? Thank you, whoever that was. That did escalate quickly indeed. Let's find out who's got no front wing. It was probably them that that hit me. So Berkey's got 3 seconds for ignoring yellows. Anyone else got a penalty? Red Dog has 2 seconds for something. Yeah, I'm sure you're right, Verstappen. Within a couple of weeks, I don't think you'll find very many people streaming F123 or playing it online. There will still be the odd diehard. Oh, that's interesting. Ghost of your special sock. Team F124, yes, they will. I didn't make it to the hill, Red Dog. I didn't get to turn 1. Oops, someone's lost a wing end plate. UK Pride, in fact, someone's lost a wing. Whoops, somebody drifting in the background as well. So did Chocolate pit for slicks like he promised? No, he didn't. Oh, Chocolate. He found out he was in with a chance of a decent finish, so decided he was going to stick. Hey, you made it further than I did. You forgot, Chocolate. Yeah, you made it further than I did, Yasser. I didn't make it to the first corner. So, who's out? Yasser, Red Dog, and me. Well, that was fun. I didn't think I even made it to the hill, Red Dog. I got punted off to the left at the start. So, I didn't even make it round the first corner. So I suspect you may be somewhat mistaken. Yep, really, Red Dog. Okay, in comes UK price for a new wing. The RTJC, thank you for the follow. It's much appreciated. They're different. That's all I can say. I've played this one for like 700 hours and F124 for about an hour and a half. Oh, and lucky Berkey. Yeah, I played F124 for like an hour and a half, so it's I can't make a good judgment on that yet. First impressions, it's hard. It was different. In some ways it was easier to handle. Whether it's realistic or not is another question. It's hard to say. Yeah, Rob, you found what sim damage is then. Yeah, that's true. It didn't take me long to get used to the F124 handling, sorry. You're on Slick's Chocolate. Let's watch Chocolate. You're still on a podium position. You got Dobo behind you though, and GSXR, who has been in the pits because he's got new tyres on. This is Monaco though. You know, you may well be able to hold the place, even going back to the centre of Mansell back in the 80s. Okay. Yeah, but he's good. So, like I say, I got to the point where I could drive, I could get lap times within about half a second of what I can do in F123 around Silverstone. And that was with the F124 SRC kind of beta setups. So, the setups are only like a week old. So they haven't had time to fully fine tune them. I mean, all I would say is give it a chance. It's a new game. Probably people are going to complain about it initially, but give them time to get a few patches out. Yes, these days that seems to be the way they do games. They don't release a finished game. They release a game knowing that because everyone's playing it off the internet. You take care too, Red Dog. It's good to have you. Oh, chocolate. I wasn't paying attention there. I was reading the chat. Did you get tapped, or was that self-inflicted? So yeah, the done thing these days isn't to release a complete finished game. Okay, we'll have a look at it. We'll have a look at it on my point of view as well before we finish. Oh, I can't because I could play the replay, couldn't I? Yes, we'll do that. We'll try and pull it up on from my point of view, but I didn't think I made it to the first corner. I could be wrong. When you get to my age, memory is not your strong point. This chocolate's got 10 seconds worth of penalties for something. What was that for? Corner cutting, perhaps? Yeah, I didn't think I did. We'll have a look. We will have a look. Chocolate has no front wing. And the wrong tyres. But still, did better than I did. So's the oversteer, it would appear. Or was that the AI driving it then? Oh. Yeah, understeer wet on a car with no wing around Monaco. I suspect you are going to get understeer. If you manage to finish this lap in the 2 minutes 50 seconds it's giving you, that might be good. Fair enough. Oh. Thought you were going to be in the wall there through the tunnel. Oops. Yeah, there is a corner there. Another 10-second penalty. Oops. Now resorting to wall running. How long you got? Oh, you still got 2.5 minutes left. You will make it to the end at least. Oops. You're starting to rethink that decision of softs, chocolate. But as I say, you finished, which is more than I did. Bit of showboating from chocolate. Yeah. Well done, chocolate. Round of applause, that man. Alright, so I'll see if the angle. I'll see if I can get this this recorded up. Yes, thank you computers. Bloody software engineers, I blame them. Okie dokie. Right, let's just pull this replay up and okay, my Discord, Red Dog, we're about in the F1 clips section. trying to think which. I think it was on my track info scene that I put it. No, but hey, no. DMs. Okay. Hopefully, there's nothing else in that DM that. BRTJC friend request. If that's you and that's somebody in the chat, please let me know. Absolutely. Come on, game. Chocolate, Berkey, and Isaac. Press advance. Get rid of the wheel. We're done with that for tonight. No worries, Chocolate. We're still waiting on Berkey. Right. Come on, get me back in the lobby so I can quit the game. Thank you. Right, so let's see if it will let me play this recording even while I'm still recording. I think it should. Yeah, that's true. I don't want to miss out on all my rewards though, Chocolate. It's invite only, that's why, BRT. Okay, fair enough, Chocolate. Right, so let's see if I can do that and then that. So there we go. This is the start from my point of view. Let's see. Oh, try that again. I'm not sure if you'll get sound for this or not. So who's immediately behind me? Red Dog. Yeah, I didn't even make the first corner, Red Dog. Long, did it? Thank you, whoever that was. No, we're done, BRT. I will add you as a friend, though. Next F1 stream should be Sunday afternoon from about 1:30 UK time. Okay, so let's just have a quick look at Red's DM. Yeah, but that when you said going up the hill, I thought you meant after turn one. That's the hill I assumed you meant. Yeah, I'm just watching it to make sure it's suitable. Right, how's that? There we go. So if I now do that. So yeah, we are in agreement that it happened before the first corner. I just misunderstood that when Rob said up the hill, I thought he meant after the first corner, going up the hill to up the hill. So there you go. So whoever it was that hit me, we never did find out who hit me, did we? Massenet. There we go. I close VLC. See if I can work out who hit me. You too, Yasser? Oh, it was Red Dog, right. So I obviously eased left with Red Dog alongside me. Yeah. Yeah, the red arrows there. I had more on my mind than looking for red arrows, to be honest. Yeah, I take the race in line with Chocolate right alongside me. So, yeah, at that point, Red Dog has nowhere to go because I've squeezed him into the barrier. And that is it. I thought I was hit more from behind, but I was hit from the side, so that was actually my fault. Well done, me. Okie dokie, let's have a look and see if we can find somewhere to raid. Usual end of stream stuff. Follow me on Twitter, join the Discord server if you feel like. As I say, I'll be back tomorrow evening with Mafia 3 and then Friday evening for a new game with JBG. He's playing F120. In fact, let's see if anyone's playing F124. Just give me lots of FC24 results. All right, let's find someone playing F123 in English, French. Oh, there's a guy called AD Hawkins GH. He looks good. Is this English? No, French, and it's not. Yeah, I mean, like I say, I was not focused on anyone beside me. I was purely looking ahead. Funky T-Bone. Okay, let's go raid Funky T-Bone. Can we join in Russian? No. Right, so let's get this raid set up. Where is my browser there? Yeah, I've raided Funky before. I do follow him. I'm not sure why. I saw EA Sports, so I assumed it was football and not... I really don't like the new raid screen. Funky T-Bone. Okay. So, yeah. Let's get that set up. 80 raid in the chat once we get there if you wouldn't mind. Use the emote if you have access to it. Thank you all for your company. It's been quite good fun. I hope you have a great end of your week and hopefully I'll see you again soon. Take care. Have fun. Bye for now.